Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far, Kubo.
I know your name. Noel Christ.
What?
Then you're gonna have to go through me! Can you fight?
The meteorite fell over there, in that area near Cocoon. Godot and the others went to examine the meteorite. The meteorite fell over there.
LeBro's fine. The kids are taking care of her, so you have nothing to worry about. We'll keep patrolling the area. A Moogle that moves? That's so cute! LeBro's fine. The kid...
Godot, please come back to us soon. We moved LeBro and the kids to a safe place. I wish I were with them. All civilians have been ordered to stay indoors. Great, we get to protect the whole village. Godot, please.
Godot and the others went to examine the meteorite.
What's up, Noel?
I just didn't think it would be that beautiful. Cocoon, I mean. It's exactly like in the legend. Can't believe I'm really here.
What do you mean by in the legend?
The legend about Cocoon, and how it was held up in the sky by a crystal pillar. Oh, we all knew that story.
Seems funny to call it a legend. It's only been 3 years.
Huh?
Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Mole. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah, and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
sounds like a tool. I could deal with him.
Huh? Who do you think you are? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Hey, Huge.
Hey. So, this is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
I guess news travels fast. The bro told me how you helped her out. I'm Huge. Nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. What's with the new style and threads, Sarah? Not exactly a dress-up and hit-the-town kind of occasion.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't remember putting them on.
Oh, I know how that goes. Hard to resist trying out a new outfit. Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
More of them.
Maybe it's an illusion. Like some sort of mirage showing scenery in the distance.
Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Wow, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like two ages overlapping. That about right?
Right! It's exactly like that.
I wonder, did that meteorite come from another world?
Like another dimension or another time?
It fell here from Valhalla.
Huh?
Let's keep moving. If we learn more about the rock, then we'll know more.
Man, I can't believe this. Weird stuff going down, huh? Most exciting thing that's happened since we built the town.
Cocoon is gone. Huge and Mackie went ahead.
Huge has gone on ahead. Hello there.
We made it.
Wait up!
Still up for a fight? Hey, bro. This can't be good.
What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF, so that was 3 years ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible. Lightning's gone, man.
Godot. Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
What's happening?
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth? Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future. They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate,
Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back. So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept. Good morning.
Off limits for now.
Shouldn't we check it out, though? Just gonna make everyone more nervous if we don't.
It's not safe near that thing. There's monsters everywhere.
Only snow right here. You know how to handle this nightmare.
Now don't start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone. Morning.
Sorry you got yourself hurt because of me.
Hey, do we have to go through this again? I told you. We look out for each other. I won't tell Snow. Noel will be our little secret.
Hey, it's not like that.
Time for you to move on, huh? Better start getting lunch ready. If you want to believe what Noel says, that's your decision.
So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean?
Noel doesn't seem to be a bad guy. Still, we're just trying to look out for you, you know? I wonder what Snow would do. Noel doesn't seem to be a bad guy. Still.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy, anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first. Wish Snow was here right now. Gotta be careful out there. Still a lot of nasties roaming around. This Noel guy, what's he after? Still a bit early for patrols.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was, working on something for Snow. That thing, you know. Listen, I don't think you can trust that guy. Oh, I am beat. Is Snow getting back anytime soon? I'm not trying to hide anything. Honest.
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay? I slept great. Just like being at home. This is a nice place. Almost ashamed to leave it behind. We've got to get looking for that artifact. Let's meet outside once you're ready. Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me? Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true. I'll answer as best I can.
How do you know lightning?
I met her for the first time in Valhalla. I thought I was done for, and when I called the goddess's name, she appeared. Is your sister some sort of deity?
Of course not. She became a Lassie and turned to crystal. She did it to protect Cocoon.
So, the lightning I met in Valhalla is someone else then?
Hello there, Miss Farron.
Oh, hi there. This might be a strange question, but have you seen something that shouldn't exist?
That's a strange question, all right. I wish I could help you, but I've been pretty busy with security duty. Frankly, these days, lots of things seem out of the ordinary.
Oh, yeah, I know. The people here are counting on you guys to protect them. They couldn't survive without Nora.
Well, we can't ask them to fight off the monsters themselves. At least things have improved in these past few years. When the town was first built, Nora was in charge of keeping everyone safe and working the fields. Let me tell you, living on Cocoon, you don't learn to grow vegetables. Things are almost back to normal on Cocoon. Thanks to the provisional government the army created. Bodom was destroyed 3 years ago, and now there's nothing left of it. It's ironic to think now, but I would have died if it hadn't been for the purge. My younger sister lives near Cocoon. She says she's too scared to live around here because of the monsters. I hear they're constructing a giant elevator to reach Cocoon. The problem is the airships just can't handle the traffic. I thought Moogles were make-believe animals from fairy tales. The longer I live here, the less I seem to know about Grand Pulse. Things are almost back to normal on Cocoon.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken Foul Sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Aren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up in this place, then?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if Lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
How about it, future boy? Do you want a quick history lesson? I know people have changed since we came down the Pulse, but some folks have even learned how to use magic, like our Sarah. How about it, future boy? Did you hear? The provisional government is planning on building an elevator to run up Cocoon's pillar. How about it, future boy? The people still living in Cocoon are having a hard time of it. Not enough power or produce to go around without the help of the Foul Sea.
think Mom has found something.
I'll bet you anything it's that guy for sure. He looks totally guilty.
What's that now?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. The only person there at the time was... I'll get that little brat. The only person there at the time...
Hi, Sarah. Did you find one of those artifact things?
Not yet. Have you been looking too?
I'd try if I had any idea what I was looking for. You know, Sarah...
What?
Never mind. Forget it.
What's going on?
You know, Mackie's been acting kind of shifty lately. If Snow hadn't trained us the way he did, there's no way we could survive here on Pulse. This outfit is so last week. Might be time for a shopping trip. Where did that rascal get... You know, Mackie's...
I can see Cocoon, clear as day.
I'll get that little brat.
I could really use some hiking boots.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
After her!
Stay on her, Mog.
Koopa Koopa!
The cats have been on edge ever since that rock fell out of the sky. I've never heard them sound so excited. The kitties seem very pleased with themselves. I wonder if they found some food. Sunbathing seems to be a favorite feline pastime. Huh? A what? Have I seen any what now? The kitties seem very...
I miss the fireworks of old Bowden.
I wasn't in town. There was nothing I could have done.
Are you looking for your kitty? That one over there is ours, you know. So don't take him. Cats do drag home the darndest things sometimes. Don't you love it when cats forget to pull their tongues back in? You're looking for something out of this world? Look no further. Our kitty is out of this world adorable. Cats do drag... The guys on Cocoon aren't gonna come all the way out here to help.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Koopa?
Oh, yeah. She's my pet.
Cuckoo?
Yuge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mac, you'll do it.
You too.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a face.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Oh.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah. Why don't you settle down with us? I'm sure everyone would like that.
It's good of you to offer, but I can't do that. I made a promise to Lightning.
Yeah.
We're way off track.
Where else should we look?
Mog, help us out here.
Cuckoo!
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
Yeah, but now all I have is memories. I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
Look, the Moogle's reacting to the kids.
Yeah, I don't think he's just looking for playmates. Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
What? You mean you don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world that live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
Oh, my knives keep it.
It's just so unreal.
I can barely believe it myself. Although I can tell you, it's not as unreal as being here in the past, seeing all these people alive in one place.
I don't know what to do with that beehive.
Have you noticed anything strange?
All my knives keep getting rusty.
morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher, too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
Do you know what happens next?
Well, I'm still not sure this place is the past world of my time. But assuming it is, chaos rains down on Cocoon. And the disaster and the prophecy comes to...
What's wrong?
It's weird. It's like my memories are slipping away from me. Sorry, I don't mean to be cryptic. I'll let you know if it comes back to me.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
Hey, what's he got there?
Let's follow him.
He certainly is faster than he looks.
What are you mumbling about?
Huh? What? I wasn't. Don't creep up on me like that. There's nothing going on. Honest. I'm just trying to find my spanner. There's nothing going on.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
All right, then. Hey, Godot. What do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance, at least.
That meteorite is off limits.
Bodum was destroyed 3 years ago, and now there's nothing left of it. It's ironic to think now, but I would have...
That Noel guy. Stirring up a bunch of trouble. He's up to something. I can smell it. Keep an eye out. Never know when some creepy crawly will pop out of nowhere. That meteorite is off limits.
Sarah, who's your friend?
Someone from a faraway place. Noel, is there anything you want to ask?
Tell me more about this town.
We, used to live in a place called Bodum. That's where we created Nora. But we had to find another place to live after that incident 3 years back. We left Cocoon and created this town.
Wow. So that big guy's in charge, huh?
He's strong like an ox, but he's no leader. Here in town, LeBrow's actually in command. She is the head of Nora, after all. At least, for now.
Don't listen to him. Godot and LeBrow have important roles, but without Huge, we'd never agree on anything. And who knows what we'd do without Mackie's gadgets.
So the four of them together make the perfect leader. Well, what about Sarah? What's her role?
Huh. She's a grade school teacher. A really strict one, too.
He's teasing again.
Let me tell you, though, no one was a better leader than Snow. He was the one who created Nora back when we were still on Cocoon. Snow was the one who named this town New Bodom. He didn't want us to forget the old town. We lost our old home 3 years ago. This is our home now. I wonder who's stronger, Godot or Snow? By the way, Godot was sneaking around the beach this morning. You know, he's not very good at the stealth thing. Let me tell you though, he was the one who created Nora back when we were still on Cocoon.
Is LeBro better?
What?
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here? Hey, look there. Snow!
Sarah!
Come on.
Okay.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the Needle Flame.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing. I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone, like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Of course, that's not really possible. I know that. But I just don't understand how I can remember it so clearly when no one else can. Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact, though. Let's keep looking.
Where are you going?
The next leader's gotta be Godot or Huge.
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me?
Yes.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
The crisis is over.
Did you find that medical kit? No one seems to know anything about it.
I want an air bike too.
That's amazing.
I need to start practicing for my show.
Why do I have to fix the leaky roof?
Sorry to tell you, the mountain path is off limits. Godot's orders. We can't go near the meteorite right now.
Wait, I remember, wasn't there another path along the shore?
Well, now that you mention it, there is another route along the shore that the surfers use. There's a path that appears when the tide's low. You can't use it right now, though. Some great waves out there, but I'm on duty all day. When it comes to surf and seafood, Pulse rocks. You get monster waves this time of year, bigger than anything on Cocoon. You risk your life riding those babies. You just coming out with me next time I go surfing. I can't wait. The houses along the shore are built to withstand even harsh storms.
What are you running from?
Watch it. Don't go that way.
Sorry. Bye.
Muggles aren't monsters, right?
Sorry.
Here! So, the thing they extracted from the meteorite was a gate?
Together now!
Sorry, but you cannot go through. Orders from Godot. They found something called a gate from inside the meteorite. If you want to get to the gate, just ask me, and I'll tell you this is the shortest way. Just ask the surfers. They use this path all the time. This is the quickest way to the gate, but Godot is not letting anyone through. Not right now, anyway.
all that easy.
That thing they found in the meteorite is very weird.
Nothing strange around here.
It was a perfect day to ride some waves.
Here!
I could have handled that alone.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you through. We have a dangerous situation on our hands. Artifact? Is that some kind of food? We can't let you through. Too dangerous. No can do. Godot's orders.
There, now we've got you.
Miss Farron?
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
You really can't tell me? Oh well. Then I guess I won't force you to.
Really? Thanks. Maybe I'll tell you later.
When's that gonna be?
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
I was watching him work on the robots, and then I saw it and I just couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Hey, wait! What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
I have faith in Snow. He is a hero after all.
And has that faith been enough? Neither of you want to be apart, yet here you are alone.
Don't you think I know that?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you tell me, what good is a hero if he's never around?
You've seen the monsters, right? Be careful. Hold on. Why are you so interested in that gate thing? Artifact? Is that some kind of food?
I got a question for you. Who's this Snow person? A boyfriend?
He's my fiancé. He's off trying to find Lightning for me.
You mean he's trying to get to Valhalla?
Well, no. I told everyone there was something strange about Lightning just disappearing. And only Snow believed me.
Ah, I see. That's the kind of guy that everyone looks up to, huh? No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
This is strange. Strange.
How about it, future boy? I know people have changed since we came down the pole.
That mirror. It was never there before.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that? How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet Lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Okay, now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
Well, the mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
If you ever need a good meal, you just come on back here. There's a Nora special with your name on it.
Thank you, LeBro.
How about it, future boy? I know people have changed.
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days, I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
Nora kicks butt.
Hey, Sarah.
Did you find out anything more about the meteorite?
Well, to be perfectly honest, not much at all. We did send out a warning to Cocoon, though. Their new provisional government might send help.
I hope so. But I wouldn't count on it. I hear they're having a hard time keeping Cocoon together as it is.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently, the provisional government is taking over what used to be the job of the FALC. And us Nora members are taking over what should be the job of the government. I guess we have to rely on ourselves. I hear there are lots of people still holed up on Cocoon, but I doubt they would come to visit this small backwater town. They're constructing an elevator that can transport us to Cocoon, but it'll take years to finish. It's been 3 years since Sanctum and SciComm were destroyed, and the provisional government was created. I have to ask, how is it still provisional after 3 years? Scientists and engineers are in charge of this provisional government. Instead of the FALC, people and technology have to keep Cocoon running now. I hear people are arguing about whether to restore Cocoon or relocate residents to Pulse. I'm perfectly happy right here in the boonies.
Miss Farron, are you leaving us?
Why do you say that?
It's just that some people were talking, and it would be lonely if you left.
There's no need to feel lonely. Don't worry, this is my home. I love it here. If I do leave, I'll always come back. I promise.
I apologize to Mackie about the necklace. I promise to be good, so please don't go away.
Things are so easy here.
People have been talking. That Noel fellow seems like a good man to have around.
Yep. He even saved my life once.
You guys make a really good team, you know that? I bet Snow would be jealous if he found out. It takes courage and strength to protect other people. Speaking of Snow, where is he anyway? It's been a heck of a long time since he left.
If you're heading to the gate, try the shortcut along the shore. You can use the mountain path too, now that it's not blocked off. If you're heading to the gate, try the shortcut along. You can use the map.
The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there, always watching over you.
Here! Wish they were all that easy.
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
We don't...
There's still monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. We need to take the team off. I'm glad we found the artifact.
If you're heading to the gate, take this shortcut. Godot said you were free to come and go as you please. If you're heading to the gate, Godot said you were...
We're on a mission to protect the town.
Good work out there.
Let's go home already.
Not again.
Here!
Work with me.
Goodbye.
Here!
This is better.
I just want to forget what happened. I've gotten used to doing my rounds.
Here!
sunrise to sunset, it's a hard job.
You got him?
Today's peaceful, but who knows what tomorrow will bring.
Sorry.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here. Ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patience already. There aren't many people who like to play nurse around here.
I just want to forget what happened.
Bring on the arrows and ammo!
We don't have enough manpower.
Here!
You got him? You got him?
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise. So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Well, you did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Oh, okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Quiet.
Hey. Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see Lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Godot.
Trust me. For Sarah's sake. So, looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Sarah.
This is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed. Rejecting the easy path. Time and memory frozen in crystal. A young man called Noel appears in the village at the same time as a mysterious time gate. He claims to be from the future and to have met Lightning. He says she is still alive, somewhere beyond the gate. After much soul-searching, Sarah decides to trust Noel and follow him into the portal. So begins her quest to once again be reunited with her sister. Rejecting the easy path.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
This is Cocoon.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
What is that?
Look out! Get up!
An arm?
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas. Fire! Not enough troops! Switch to Plan B! Roger that. Plan B. Initiating alternate paradox shield. You forget to restock? No bonus for you this month.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army! Papa!
Friends of yours?
Attention intruders! Surrender immediately!
Taking you to headquarters. Move! These are the infiltrators? They look like sieves who took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out, and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it. You move, we shoot. Oh. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
We're being treated like criminals. But it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps. What's up?
That huge hand. Any idea what it was?
I heard them call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here. Yeah? Bored.
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
One question. What's the Academy?
The Academy's the institute that's investigating the truth. Who doesn't know that? You came up on the Grand Elevator?
The Grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
don't get it.
Next year in your time. Last year in this time. Which means we've traveled 2 years into the future.
Sarah, is that you?
Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks. Oh, Sarah, it is you.
You know them?
Uh-huh. Alyssa Seidel. I'm an academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observer?
Yes, they're invited guests of the academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning. How will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
You're a friend of Sarah's?
I told you that was a cover. I'm just a trainee looking to make it big. Right this way, please.
future.
Then we're better off keeping quiet about where we're from for now.
Feels like home. We asked the Army for help with this investigation. It seemed like the only reason.
Did you hear about the new head of the investigation?
The rain isn't artificial. It's the real thing.
You show interest in the ruins. Are you a student?
Well, I was supposed to go to the capital's university.
And because of what happened to Cocoon, you gave up your studies? I'm sorry that happened.
It's all right. Things turned out well.
We here at the Academy have a great responsibility. With the Foul Sea gone, people rely on us to protect humanity. We need to develop our technology in order to maintain Cocoon. That's why the Academy has been vested with so much authority for the purpose of research, and we take that responsibility seriously. I can tell you this, the Academy respects ability and potential. If you have what it takes, they'll appoint you leader, regardless of your age. We here at the Academy, with the Foul Sea...
Shouldn't we stop the Atlas has the ability to appear and disappear randomly. Its main physical component actually exists elsewhere.
So if we want to defeat Atlas, we need to destroy that component.
We can also try and figure out its spatial manipulation mechanism. I wonder if the paradox has anything to do with it. An unexplainable phenomenon. A contradiction. That's the paradox.
Alyssa's really smart, too, for a trainee. I bet
Who's the joker that said it's gonna be sunny today? This would be a perfect
Please wait,
place
sir.
for a
Are you sure about this?
Ammo check! Mobility check!
I'm gonna make a plea to close off the ruins and stop the excavation.
The rain nor giant
Everyone
can
is
bring
aware of
me
the
down.
risks.
This would be a perfect place for a speed.
The gear we're using is old, but with Cocoon in its current state, there's not much we can do. We are able to maintain our own gear on the front lines, though, and we're familiar with the equipment.
We scientists don't even know how to wield a weapon.
I'm researching Atlas's...
All of us are prepared to do what it takes, no matter how dangerous. But I'm not prepared to lose you.
I don't want to lose you. There are similar glowing objects deep within the ruins. It's packed with monsters back there, though. Monsters appear suddenly near the glowing objects. Although, this one seems pretty quiet right now. The glowing objects appeared at around the same time as the paradox. The scientists are studying this phenomenon causing all. They're calling it the paradox.
It's my turn to cook today. Hope you're not a picky eater.
Oh no, I'll eat anything. Thank you.
Good to hear. You know you need to be able to handle anything in this day and age.
We need to develop our technology, and that's why the Academy has been vested.
The people at the Academy are so picky. A lot of people even complain about how good their lives used to be. Can you believe it? There are trainees who refuse to eat vegetables. It's a shame. The vegetables at Grand Pulse are much tastier than the ones grown on Cocoon.
This is my first time on site, but I can't. I'm scared. I'm so scared. The soldiers scare me. The Academy staff scares me. Why are there so many people?
They use the Grand Elevator to transport vegetables from Grand Pulse. That elevator is amazing. Now getting back to Grand Pulse.
I don't want to go back to the Sanctum days, but I have to admit, things are pretty rough.
Maybe I should take a sick day tomorrow.
I can tell you this. The Academy respects... If you have what it takes...
The monsters are the least of our problems.
So the paradox is a distortion in time and space. This site is a gold mine.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime Choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
Have a fantabulous day!
Did you get the message?
What a unique little pet. Well behaved, too. Is he a monster of some sort?
Not exactly. He's more like a good luck charm.
Is that right? You're such a cute little boy. Oh, I'd love to own a pet too. But since the Academy is a serious research facility, I'd be better off without one. These days, the only animals I come into contact with are the monsters in the lab. Actually, they are pretty cute, but they're not very snuggly. What a unique little pet.
Not exactly.
Is that...
Hello there. Hello there. Time to rest.
What if I autopsied the dead monsters?
Tomorrow's the big game. Danger zone is off limits. I appreciate your help. I apologize for my colleague. He's not a friendly one. Currently, a phenomenon called the paradox has taken effect. Monsters are appearing around those glowing objects. Be careful if you're heading deep within the ruins. Why did the Academy set up camp here? To investigate, to do research, to develop technology based on Atlas. They were as surprised as anyone when that hand started moving. The Academy has been focusing their investigation on these ruins in hopes of uncovering lost technology. Since the suspension of the Foul Sea 5 years ago, life has been inconvenient. Please select a communicator before you proceed. You'll need the ID. Anyone without an ID will be considered an intruder. No exceptions. Please select a communicator.
5 years ago, the Sanctum ordered the Purge and drove people out of their homes. A lot of them escaped and fled. They hid in these ruins, hoping to survive. It breaks my heart to think of the blood shed by civilians here 5 years ago. I'm constantly on edge, because I don't know where those terrors will appear next. If only we could predict where the monsters are going to emerge. It breaks my heart.
Oh, I'd love to own a pet, but since the Academy...
Given any thought?
Have you seen that big old giant? Where'd he come from? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop! That's what I can do! You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is!
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator, and keep it with you at all times.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popopo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great! You know what I heard? They might be shutting down this site pretty soon. It's all because of Atlas. It's too unsafe with him around. But there's still so much I want to explore. Hello there. Here's hoping Atlas stops moving. Then we could get to the bottom of this whole paradox business.
The provisional government is behind the Academy 100%. They're counting on us, so we can't let a little rain get in our way.
We here at the Academy have a great... With the foul sea gone?
Watch out. The rain will make you lose your grip on the weapon.
Monsters appear suddenly.
The people at the academy.
The Academy's top priority is finding an energy source to replace the final seed.
The Sergeant always brings rain. What would happen if the paradox expanded?
I'm constantly on edge.
We thought we were dealing with your average ruined city until they dug up that gigantic hand. Now they're saying that Cocoon might have had some technologically advanced culture way back in the past. According to the academics, there are two types of ruins. The normal ruins of old Cocoon cities, and the vestiges brought up from Pulse. These ruins are the normal type. Just a place where people used to live hundreds of years ago. Watch out for creatures deeper in the ruins. There's no guarantee security forces will reach you in time. We thought we were dealing with your average ruined city. Now they're saying...
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way. Turned into Crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean? guide the Untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Kupo?
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
deserve a treat!
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. The key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
Nicely done!
Exploring, are we? I want to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels, deeper in the ruins. We haven't seen a seashore cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky going on here. I hope someone takes care of it soon. Think you can handle one of those monsters? Maybe you should just leave it to the soldiers. A creature like that shouldn't even be here. The paradox effect thrown in, there's no telling what it's capable of. Watch your step and be ready for anything. These are shambling monsters created by the foul seed, right? Just creeps me out.
If it's the giant you want to take down, then take a look around. You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is!
Lots of unfamiliar monsters emerge in this area. The more information we can gather, the better our chances of saving our men. Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance, the kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately. You'll help us search for the capsules? Could certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me. This screw-up has really dragged down the good name of our unit.
can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
How about the thing we used last time?
I think each gate uses a different key. There might be similarities in size or material, though.
It's not working.
Let's go find an artifact.
They say the thief was seen in the tunnels further in. Scholars believe the paradox is a natural phenomenon, but I think it was created by man. That glowing thing has to be a weapon invented by someone. The sanctum was dissolved 5 years ago, but I hear rumors that members of the former government are trying to regain power. The provisional government is doing a great job maintaining order, but certain elements are trying to interfere with the restoration. In the disaster 5 years ago, nearly every survivor lost someone close to them. I don't understand how people could disrespect their memories by fighting amongst themselves. The army has been gathering intel on the monsters for a long time. A lot of the records were lost. We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me, Kubo!
Come on, Mom.
That's pretty amazing. What kind of trick are you pulling? Whoa, stuffed animals sure are realistic these days. What kind of trick are you pulling? Scholars believe the parrot, that glowing... 17 in the tank. Whoa!
Come on, Mom.
Monsters we've never seen before began appearing along with the paradox effect. No one knows if
Go, Mom. Go, Mom. Come on, Mom.
Now's our chance!
could be the monsters are as scared of us. We are of them. Oh, visitors! Can I help you with something? Why are you here?
No, we're okay. Thank you.
You deserve a treat!
I'm terribly sorry. I couldn't be more apologetic. I've been told I can be quite nosy. No, I know it seems hard to believe. All my men tease me about being a busybody.
Looks like you lost. Looks like you lost.
Your turn.
now!
Come on, Mom. Kupo! Not this time, Kupo. Go, Mom. Kupo! How's that, Kupo?
Now, everyone!
The end.
Done and done.
I sense something, Kupo. Come on, Mom. Kupo, Kupo.
No! We have to focus!
I just want to understand my men so I can help them. The army has been gathered. Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. If you count our lucky stars, they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it. The provisional government is doing a great job maintaining order, but certain elements are trying to interfere with restoration. we've never seen before began appearing along with the paradox effect.
Looks like we lost.
Could be the monsters are as scared of us as we are of them. Could be this paradox effect is messing with our supply.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins, but now it's gone.
Now's our chance! On to the next.
If you come across any gravestones, let me know. It's driving me crazy.
A shambling monster. We found the capsule in the ruins.
Now, everyone!
Awesome. Too easy.
If a gate leads to another reality, does that mean there's another me somewhere in that world? I think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and I'm just a character in the real me stream. And if that's true, then I better make the most of it.
see the
Go wild about!
Goodbye.
Came all the way out here on your own, huh? Think you must be stronger than you look.
He's the strong one, not me.
You trust your partner. That's important. Stay alert. Who knows what you'll encounter? The deeper you go, the stronger the monsters. Did you know these ruins used to be a big city? It became uninhabitable after the War of Transgression.
It's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, the timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway? They look like some sort of device. The design seems too deliberate to be natural.
That's one of our theories. Like, maybe there's a foul seed we don't know about, who built these gates as a way to invade Cocoon.
It's not working.
Let's go find an artifact.
I can't imagine people having lived here. I bet they were being looked after by the foul sea too.
Lisa, you think we can trust her?
It does kind of feel like she's using us, huh? That's okay. When I was a kid, I knew a guy around the same age. We didn't get along too well. He was always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused. I'd had enough of being bossed around. So he ended up heading out alone. And that was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
No.
So, now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative. That isn't fun.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supply.
Did it.
If it's the giant you want... You know I'm counting on you.
Come on, get out! Cool, cool, cool. Come on, get out!
That wasn't there before.
Magic?
Oh.
We need to develop our... That's why the Academy...
The Academy isn't new. Their ideas.
I would very much like a sample from...
You know what I heard? It's all because of Atlas.
Alyssa's cute and smart. She's going places. Alyssa's really smart, too, for a trainee.
Go, Mom, get out!
There's a theory that Atlas is an aggressor from another time. There's an old saying, let sleeping dogs lie. We should have done that.
I wonder what kind of world gave birth to Atlas. I doubt a very peaceful one. Is Atlas unstable, or is its main physical boost
There are trainees who refuse to eat vegetables.
They use the Grand Elevator to transport vegetables from Grand Pulse. That elevator is amazing. Now getting back and forth from Grand Pulse is a snap.
They're always locked away in my lab. I'm not used to being around people.
Come on, Mark.
They're watching me.
What is it?
The people at the Academy are so picky.
They shot a movie here a while ago.
Maybe I should take a sick day tomorrow.
I focus on theories pertaining to time and space. It's unfortunate that we can't hide from spatial catastrophe.
Right side clear, left side clear, right clear, left side clear.
I wonder where the chief is.
It's a harsh world out there, which is why we need manpower. We need protection. It won't be long until the Academy hires their own army.
Nicely done.
No one's hurt, right? Go, Mog. Big boy! Right! Come on, Mog. Kupo, Kupo.
see.
The army has been gathering intel on the monsters for a long time, but a lot of the records were lost. Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that ruled out that. Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that rules out theft then. Attack! Don't forget that a good strategy is a flexible one.
It's Atlas!
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
Hey, Mog, what do you think about all this?
I think... I like Sarah more than I like Noel. Kupo.
Ouch. You know I have feelings, right?
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supply.
Did it.
If it's the giant you wanted to... You know I'm counting on you.
Did it.
Now, everyone! Now, attack! Come on!
Nice timing!
Your turn!
this used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
But what happens to Cocoon's pillar? What happens to Lightning and the others?
They say the pillar crumbled. In my age, there's nothing left but crystal sand.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Koopa Koopa?
Come on,
Kabel! How's that, Kabel?
Of course you say you handled that piece of...
You deserve a treat! You deserve a treat!
Let's do this!
That all you got? I'm in trouble.
be it.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo?
I think we're inside the paradox.
No.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's. Hope this actually lets us control Atlas.
All we can do is pray.
Please work.
Finally! Can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Found the capsule in the ruins. That all was just no rules.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night. Could be this paradox. Artifact has been messing with our supplies.
Good boy! Did it. No one's hurt, right?
Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that ruled out theft then.
Let's do this! You got it! I'm in trouble.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supply. We learned that all seeds were one.
If it's the giant you want to take... You know I'm counting on you.
And not looking too happy. Good to go.
I'm good to go.
Good call.
We need your help.
So how'd we do?
We did it!
I'm on it! Hey!
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now! Whoa, now what?
Paradox is dissipating. I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Could this someone be responsible for lightning disappearing?
Could be. You remember your sister coming home, right? You have memories from before everything got twisted.
But why only me?
That's the question. We'll keep looking for an answer. Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the Purge.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be... But that's not my name.
Then whose is it?
Kupo. It's my friend's. She died here, running from the Purge. And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain. I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body. And I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone. It's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then. And the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
Alyssa, you feel that way too?
Well, you seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
Neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, wreckage, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Huh?
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
Help me see that I can overcome any experience, no matter how terrible. Forgive me. I was just so glad it wasn't my name on there. I wish it wasn't yours either. Thank you. You've helped me see.
Have you heard of the silver petal? It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning silvery flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So, when I heard they grow in this area, I decided to go look for it. But I'd forgotten one thing. The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling. Seems I've completely missed the season. I don't suppose you could find it anywhere right now. You see, that niece I mentioned is such a selfish and demanding little princess. But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do? Oh? You'll go look for one for me? Is it snowing somewhere that I don't know about? Well, I won't hold out too much hope. Did you find the plant? Is the silver petal in bloom?
Come on, Mom.
Nice, Mog.
Koopa Koopa?
you really did it! You subdued that big old hunk of a meanie! You just saved us all from a devastating fate! Now that we're all safe, what say we find a way to spend some of that money? If you ever need a hand with anything, you know where to...
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night. We learned that all thieves were once normal human beings. The only salvation lies in a merciful death.
This has been great. We have to focus. Thank you.
Is that all you got?
Let's regroup.
Go, Mog! Kaboom!
Way to go, Bobblehead.
Kaboom! Now for the gate.
Reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night.
Let's regroup!
You're okay now. I'm feeling great. I'll do better. I can do this.
Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that rules out this. Is that all? We're what the normal would be. Our nation lies in a merciful death.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Although Atlas is...
I hear you did good. We couldn't do much against that giant, but you can count on us to handle the other critters. So what was Atlas, anyway? I asked the scientists, but I had no clue what they were talking about. It's not like I wanted a detailed thesis. They could have just given me the basics.
We were barely able to hold off Atlas with our weapons. How did you stop him? What kind of special magic did you use?
It wasn't a fight that could be won by brute force. We were able to weaken him first by resolving the paradox.
So you managed to cut Atlas off from the source of his existence. It might be a good idea for us to team up with the scientists. I have a feeling that more incidents like this paradox will occur. We need to be prepared for anything if we want to have a future.
Glad things are quieted down.
Atlas's power source was a crystal of sorts. It could have been our new energy source. But since the Giant's remains disappeared, we're left with nothing to analyze.
I didn't mean to get in the way of your work.
Don't worry. I think you two did the right thing. It was too advanced for us to control anyway. It's a very dangerous technology. Personally, I don't want to rely on crystals. For all we know, that could lead to the Foul Sea ending up in charge again, and nobody wants that. The Academy was created by the Provisional Government. Its mandate was clear: to replace the Foul Sea with science and modern technology.
Maybe we should see if the guys in the lab can create weapons inspired by the paradox. Even if we could forget the tragedy of Cocoon, the Army's job is never done. I have a feeling that more incidents like this paradox will occur. We need to be prepared for anything if we want to have a future.
I tried to analyze Atlas's data, but all I could deduce was one fact. The spatial disturbance that spawned him was likely connected to the distant future.
So the Giant was sent back in time?
It sounds like a movie plot, doesn't it? Its true physical form probably exists fully in a different era.
What do I do? This is hopeless. You want to know what's wrong? Well, I can't get this stupid drawer in my desk to open. You're thinking she's forgotten her password, aren't you? Well, you're wrong. The stupid lock on the stupid drawer is broken. And I really need a file I left in there. You can't get it open? Oh, but don't just go busting the desk apart. I need a non-violent solution.
I hear you were able to deactivate Atlas. You're stronger than any of the troops out there.
I've always been protected by others. And I knew that had to change.
Well, that's good to hear. Resolve can sometimes be a powerful weapon. Now that things seem to have calmed down, I should get back to my research.
I guess we need to be careful.
Everyone's gung-ho about their work, even though we barely survived that situation. It's in our nature to be excited about new things to study.
Do you have
want to take a break for a while.
Go, Mog, go!
The ability to time travel will be the Academy's main topic of research someday soon. How did it travel through time? A spatial shift? Or the power of the Fal'Cie? Or human technology?
Responsible for solving the mystery and deactivating Atlas, I hear. The Academy could use people like you.
I appreciate that, but I'm sorry. Our hands are full. Why? Are you short of new recruits?
We always have room for another keen young mind with ambition and potential. With our budget increase, there are a lot of new research projects in the works. A project to rebuild Cocoon will be starting up any day soon now. But before we start, we can use all the bright minds we can get.
Tomorrow is an exciting day.
The Academy strives for self-sufficiency. The policy is strongly supported by the provisional government. They don't want a repeat of what happened here on Cocoon.
If I don't finish that report...
Does that Moogle fight with you in battle? I'll bet he's a brave little fella. Isn't it wonderful he risks his life to protect his owner?
Kaboom! It is wonderful. And he never even complains. Well, almost never.
Yeah, although he does get overexcited sometimes.
This is the file! That's amazing! How did you get it out? These are my personal notes. I have research ideas and theories and all sorts of things in here. Thank you. Now I can get back to work. Wait, this can't be right. This is my file, but I don't remember writing these notes. Augusta Tower? Duplicates? This isn't my field. And the date it was saved hasn't even happened yet. Don't tell me. These are my notes from the future? Is it possible that the drawer wasn't really broken at all, but somehow phased out of time? Was my desk the site of a paradox? This is huge! Thank you for your assistance.
There are still monsters in the area, huh?
Everyone is talking about how you took on Atlas in a fierce battle. I'm so excited. I have goosebumps.
I'm glad you found it entertaining.
I can't stop shaking. My head is numb, my nose is stuffed up. I feel weird. Ugh.
Flan found in the wild have a spicy taste. It's the poison.
Maybe we should see if the guys in the lab can create weapons inspired by the paradox.
I want to take a break for a while.
Personally, I don't want to rely on crystals. For all we know, that could lead to the Foul Sea ending up in charge again.
That file was definitely written by my future self.
Oh, look! We can't lose to Unit 2.
Do you know New Bodom? The people of Cocoon love the fresh fish caught there. You can't eat those bioweapons in the ruins, no matter how long you boil them.
According to my notes, in a few years' time, that trainee Alyssa will climb pretty high in the academy. I wonder if that really happens. I have no idea. I was trying to explain.
Paperwork is very important. Paperwork is very important.
I want to take a break for a while.
According to my notes, in a few years' time, that trainee Alyssa will climb pretty high in the academy. I wonder if that really
There are
happens.
still monsters in the area, huh?
Analyzing Atlas might help us to obtain technology that we can use to help society. But I don't know if we should continue.
Yes, it worked!
Poo-poo.
Sarah, you okay?
Poo-poo.
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kinda doubt it's nothing.
Nice.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies, bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore. But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change. No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with. But now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. At the same time Noel and Sarah appear in the ruins, the invisible giant begins to run amok. Urged on by a young trainee called Alyssa, the
frozen in crystal. A young man called Noah.